Hey, what's up YouTube? What's up Twitch? We ended last stream hitting level 99. Now we have the grueling push to 100. But I might mess around for a little bit before we start that grind. Yo Raymond, how's it going? Oh, dang, no one's on right now. So I'm gonna have to, I want to tinker around and maybe take off some of this stuff that's making me basically invincible to up my damage to do some T17 maps for a little bit before we start grinding for level 100. Um, so, um, we're obviously going to take off increased critical strikes, Arcane Surge, and I'm going to need a, I'm not sure what I want for my flask suffixes. Is this fast enough? Do I drop the armor flask? I need a crit flask with Ellie res, I think. Where's my res right now? Yeah. Yo, Ben here, how's it going? I slept in and I ate some food and now we're gonna blast. Going okay. Alright, now I'm trying to tech my character into T17s. Because pushing 98 to 99, I like took off all my damage for defenses. Yeah, it's a good way to start the weekend, isn't it? Feeling refreshed. You guys dehydrated last night. I had a headache this morning. I have to drink a lot of water tonight. Yo, what's up, Ortizy? Yeah, 99. Yes, bend hero. That is the issue. Which is why I can't do what I was doing to level up in T17 maps, which is just cut my damage. I need to get my damage. So, that's the puzzle to solve right now. Ritual? How many of those keys have you gotten so far? Oh my god, this costs... Wait, this is not what I wanted. Um, elemental res during effect. I think this is what I want. 20? This doesn't exist? Oh no, 30 chaos. Ooh, nice. Price of the jewels crashed. Oh god, really? I'm holding on to one. I should just sell this, shouldn't I? This was like 15 div at one point. Although I bought it for 3 because nobody was using it until I put it on. So I'm making like a small profit. Or we could just double crop. Why don't we just double crop this for fun? That's what we'll do with that. Fractured Prospeed Quiver. Okay, well, let me talk about the quiver. So ideally, you fracture maximum life because then you can like you can get another free prefix. Like you can get 6 mods, even if it's not a great mod, even if it's just flat damage, it's still good. So you'd be hitting Scorn. I think it's like 39 times to get Proj Speed T1, and then you do the whole what the fuck is happening here? Why did I instantly teleport? He didn't invite me to party, he invited me to hideout. That is insane. But anyway, I guess you probably already watched the video for that. If you are going with Fractured Proj Speed, the thing is, why are you going with Fractured Proj Speed? Why don't you go with Fractured Chaos Res if that's the case? Because Proj Speed is easy to hit. The Chaos Res is the hard part. Can you not get Fractured Chaos Res? I saw your... Did you post on Discord saying you used 200 essences? Because that just seems... It seems like you're doing things really backwards. Like 32 Chaos Res Fractured on a Feathered Arrow Quiver. Like, how much is this? It can't be that much. It's 1 Divine. Oh. Oh, you Fractured Pierce. Oh, you're making the really good one. It should take 39 essences to get T1 Proj Speed, and then you do the whole 1 in 6 suffix can't be changed, Reforged Chaos. And if that fails to get you a good Chaos Res, you just YOLO annul. So it shouldn't cost too many essences. How much were these jewels, Ortizi? I didn't realize you were doing the expensive craft. Light of Meaning. Is it the mana one that's the most expensive? Passive skills also grant. This one, right? No, this has stayed the same. What ones are dropping? The ring craft. If I do this, can you clip it so that, because a lot of people are asking, and I would like to have like a little clip for this. All right, I'll just pause my music and go over the ring craft. Okay, so for the ring, you're gonna want to search for 4 to 5% reduced mana cost of skills implicit. Do not search for 6. The way we get that up to 6 is with the catalysts for life and mana. They're the red catalysts. You hit it with, I think, like 10 of these and it gets up to 6%. So you get the 5% reduced mana cost of skills. If you want to like ball out, just get one other random implicit. The mana regeneration rate is not important. Don't look for that. Look for the reduced mana cost. So you're going to have the base, hopefully like decent eye level. I went 83. I don't think it really needs to be higher than that, but you don't want to get like super low. And then I was using Essence of Scorn. Basically all my crafts would just spam Essence of Scorn for crit multi, because crit multi is really good for our build. And I was doing that until I hit T1 mana regeneration rate in the suffix, and then you would annul the last suffix if it existed, and you would do suffix can't be changed for 2 divine orbs, and you'd go to the horticulture station and do reforge caster. So suffixes can't be changed. So those 2 suffixes, the crit multi and mana regeneration, are locked in, but the 3rd suffix gets added, and there's three rolls, like 1, 2, 3. I hit a few times till I got T1, although you could settle for T2. So now you're gonna have the 3 suffixes, no prefixes. For prefixes, the cheap way to do it is just wild bristle matron, because you are guaranteed suffix can't be changed if your suffixes are full. And then you do a veiled orb, and you're gonna want to block before you unveil. One of the flat, one of these, like adds fire, cold lightning, block one of those, and then you unveil, and you just pray it gives you mana with reduced mana cost of skills. and then you block something, you exalt slam, and you craft life. If you want to get perfect prefixes, before, like after your suffixes are finished, you'd do the wild bristle matron and you'd reforge life um until you get like really high natural life roll. And then you do wild bristle matron again with the veiled orb, and it's a 50-50 if it deletes your life or if it deletes the suffix can't be changed craft. Uh, and I tried that and I missed the 50-50, but I didn't want to keep spending money. That might be too long for a clip, right? Maybe I need to make that clip myself. All right, I'll write down the time I said this. Wrote this. I did this at around 10 minutes of the stream. I will make a highlight myself if that was too long for a clip. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And this is just so ridiculous in solving mana issues. You don't even need to use a Calandra's Touch, I don't think. Thanks for the follow tab. What am I looking at here? Garfield has a locus on me. Wait, you want a locus for the Light of Meaning? What am I looking at? That's a really good belt. You never grasped the exchange. Yeah, that's an important craft. We need it. Just got a mage blood out of a map device in the town. What? That is insane. Cosmic Zinga got a mage blood from the map runners. Holy crap. Our current scarab strat. I gotta like fix my character a little bit right now. I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna do some juice farm though. The lore weave and ring. It's a really good lore weave. It's a lot of resistance. Holy shit. The third map device gives you the most stuff. So I should put my people in the third one. Let's experiment with that today, actually. Good call. I have a third map device. We can do that. What level can you transition to Widow Hill? Probably like mid-80s. I don't know. You can do it earlier if you have money, if you're not league starting. Victimizing. In the playlist, I do have a like crit swap video where I just went over like day 2, I did the crit swap. Are we still doing the strat from the video? I'm using 2 Scarab, Cardo Scarab of Multitude. I took out the adversary Scarab. It feels better to me. One of my dudes is captured right now. We have to actually go save him. One of my mappers got captured, so I got that fight again. I'm just trying to gear my character right now first. I thought I bought a flask. What the hell just happened? I traded someone for a crit flask, and it's like not here, and I don't have the money. Did I just trade him for nothing? Oh, wait. Somebody gave me this. I underpaid for this. I'm sorry. I was I was trying to I was trying to buy this, and somebody invited me, and I just paid them 30C for this locust. It's probably worth a divine. who... Do you want to invite me and I can pay you the difference? Dude, there's like a million things going on. I didn't know what was happening. All right. I appreciate it. Thanks for the thanks for the locust. I was like, where the hell is this flask? I just bought it. Uh, there we go. I never bought it. Hmm. I'm still not gonna be crit capped with this. Actually, I might be because my body armor gives me a lot. I think I actually might be. Let's check in. Don't underestimate the replica lore weave. 97%. We're hitting for 120 mil. With this date, is this day 14 or day 15? Or I'll just call it day 14. Is there a full DPS ring? So if you do what I was saying, but you want to make the perfect prefixes, so you have like a craft left, you can craft on 17% increased damage. Like you'd have the life rolled onto it. Spark of the Nova just shoots it around you. Once you get to a certain level of investment and your character is just like destroying everything, this is good for like doing maps you wouldn't normally want to do, like open maps. I was doing Jungle Valley to level, and my character has gotten to a point where there's so much investment. I don't need to stay in like a Toxic Sewers or something. So this is just, it's better in open maps because you don't have to ever aim. Doesn't matter wherever your mouse is, the sparks always go the same. It's not necessarily something I'd recommend at lower budgets because it's I don't know. It's just like it's comfort. Okay. So I did lose a lot of defense with this setup. Well, my Fizz max hit almost got cut in half. Death Rush is good. So I could simulate that. We could just take off this ring. I go from 24 million down to 21. And we just check adrenaline. I have like 25.6. So it is better. The advantages of using 2 of this is that Death Rush is on kill. So if I'm doing a T17 boss, thanks for the follow, I am Yuri, you're not going to get the damage. Adrenaline's only for killing stuff in the map. Also, this is just such an ease on our mana costs that mana can be used better as a defense now. I think I might want to get more energy shield. Because normally, with Corrupted Soul, I'm not the best at math, so like I always forget the logic behind it, but I think since Corrupted Soul lets half the damage through the energy shield, normally you want to have like equal life in energy shield. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But the thing is, you actually want more energy shield than life here because half of the damage to the life is getting blocked by the mana. So my energy shield is actually not, it could be higher. Dude, I farm Simulacrum. Type exclamation Mage Blood. I dropped my Mage Blood inside of a Simulacrum. It's good for Simulacrum. Um, yeah, watch the clip. It's funny. So how are we gonna get more energy shield? See, my current Watcher's Eye is just so good at recovering mana, but I think I just have so much ways to recover mana now. I might not need to do that. There's a lot of Zealotry ones that are good too. I could get some crit chance. This one's good too. What if I also did, what is it? What if I will go for 3? Is that greedy? 90 divines. I can't afford that. Should I offer on that? Uh okay, maybe before I offer on something like that, I don't know if that's actually worth it. Let's just see what is this. It's 40. God, should I offer on that? Um, I don't think he's gonna take it because it hasn't been listed for very long. Will you take 65? That's all I have. That's what I've got. That's what I got. I think it's fair. Wait. Why is this not? Why is that not? Okay. We are, I don't know if this is worth it. I don't think this is necessarily worth it. Yeah. This is fair. So, I'm going like the hyper defensive Watcher's Eye. I don't actually know if my mana sustain will be good enough for this. Wait, he understands that was my offer, right? Thanks. Offer 8. What? I mean, I do want to divine this. I have 2. So that crit chance is honestly good because when I go back to my defensive setup, I'm gonna need like any crit chance I can get. This will crit cap me right now. So now we're getting 10% of maximum mana. It's extra maximum energy shield. So we're getting a bunch of energy shield. And we are getting damage taken from mana before life. So we're getting like a bigger strain on our mana. And we're also getting just better defenses. And what we're losing is we're losing a bunch of recoup. So I'm gonna get less mana back from getting damage, and we're losing a bunch of. I'm going from 25% chance to get 10% mana back to 10% chance. I think these rings are just so overkill that I'm hoping I don't have an issue, but we'll soon find out. I think the crit chance is the least important role here. Oh my god, I min-rolled everything. Are you fucking kidding me? Right. Well, I need to trade for some divine orbs. Does anybody want chaos orbs? I can just... I'm just gonna go bulk item exchange. Did I make the highlight? I did not. Alright, I'm making a highlight for how to craft my ring. The crafting process for the quiver is in the playlist. Crafting process for the quiver is in the playlist. Oh my god. I've never made a highlight myself before. This may take, if I go to my Twitch dashboard, can I even make a highlight before the... Wait, dude, just tell them 10 minutes in the stream VOD. I think the stream VOD is public right now. I gotta do this after stream. I don't know how to do it right now. Can I? Can I highlight a live stream before it's done? Before it's done? Fuck it, I'll give it a quick shot. Giving up on Chaos T2. It's a 1/3 chance to get T2 or T1. You have a really good fractured base. If you have the money, I would get at least T2 Chaos. The hard part is getting the fracture. You got T2? Yeah, keep T2. T2's fine. I'm overcapped with T2. Because these gloves give you a lot. Hardcore. Well, this build isn't necessarily meant for hardcore, but people have played in hardcore, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it as like a best option for hardcore. I did go from, I don't know, you need like high investment, probably. I wouldn't start it in hardcore unless you really know what you're doing. I feel like if you have to ask the question, you probably should do it. Yeah, like it can be done, but not if you have to ask. Let's see. Dude, video producer. Okay, looks like I can do a highlight. So now I need to listen to myself on the stream. I can't hear myself. How many of those keys have you gotten so far? Thanks for the follow, American Games BR. I didn't want to keep spending money. If that was too long for a clip. Yeah. Okay. Where do I start talking about this? No, it's right here. There's a little, right? Life roll. And then it gives you fixes. The cheap way to do it is I hit a few times so I got T1, although because crit multi is really good for a bit implicit. The mana regeneration rate is not important. Don't look for the ring. You're gonna want to search for right here. The music and go over the ring craft. Okay. So okay, how do I clip it from there? You're gonna want to search for 4 to 5%. Tool. How many? If I do this, can you clip it? Okay. So for the ring. Okay, the clip needs to start right here. The last POB of no Mageblood version is in the video where I talk about Mageblood and Headhunter. There's 3 POBs in there. So add new highlight. Oh, I just dragged this yellow box. That's how I do it. I see. Passive skills also grant for 6. The way we get that up to 6 is with the. Can you clip it so that because a lot of people music can go over the ring craft. Music can go over the ring craft. Because a lot of people are asking, and I would like to have like a little clip for this. Music can go over the ring craft. Okay, so for the ring. Okay, that's the start. Thanks for the follow tab. What am I looking at here? Where does it end? Maybe I need to make that clip myself. Yeah, here. This is where it ends. And I tried that and I missed the 50-50. Maybe I need to make that clip myself. Okay. So this is the ring craft for anybody who needs it. Maybe we can make like an exclamation mark in a stream title or something. Mana. What do I call this? Archmage. Mana ring craft, something like that. I don't know. Okay. Is this gonna work? What the fuck? I didn't want to make that. It says everybody. I think that's gonna work in like 5 minutes. It has everyone permission. It's just it needs to like create it. All right, stream elements. Let's make a ring craft. Oh my god, I'm not logged in. Your buddy made a 500 Divine Molten Strike build and hates it. Why? Why does he hate it? The clear, he wants the map with it and the clear is bad, or is it something else? Did he just say he hates it? He didn't say it's clunky. Okay, if that doesn't work in like half an hour, I'll look into it. I think that will probably work eventually. All right, what did I miss while I was crafting this, or when I was making this thing? Headhunter's dropping in price, nice. As I bought, I mean, there was only one. It was like 85 or something. It's two defensive ones and then crit. You that sniped your own. Sleepy's farming Amon Toxic Sewers on Nova. Yes, I think you will like swapping. I think this is just more fun to scale. I would swap if you have the money, and it doesn't cost too much money. Snappy says, can you take a quick look at your POB and what to do next? At some point, give me a little while to sort my. I haven't even sorted my character out. I'm still trying to make my character. We're moving all this stuff around to do T17s right now. Their logo got baited. What am I even pricing that at? I don't know where it is. I think I just threw it in like a garbage tab. Is it expensive? It's probably cheap, right? I'm sure I just threw it in like a dump tab. You gotta filter out mirrored, Thurlow. Filter out the ones that are pre-mirrored. Can I explain how to find the correct timeless? If you go to exclamation playlist American Games, there's a video that says how to find the best timeless jewel, and it tells you how to do it. And in our case, you're just searching for revitalizing lightning. So you use the method I explain, and the only mod you care for is revitalizing lightning. Oh. This is the exact ring we need on Ice Nova for crit variant. I'll post the video after the stream. So yeah, Dispel. I went Crit Flask because I'm trying to like get as much DPS as I can right now when we do T17 maps before we swap back to leveling. Like I don't want to go 99 to 100 without having a little bit of fun first. All right, close to working, nice. American Games, go watch the video over here. And I don't want to like give you a one-on-one explanation because I already did it in the video. Oh. How do you fix your resistances? So if you have resistance issues, you could opt for a cogwork ring instead. That gives you 2 prefixes. So, well, you don't get the minus mana cost implicit, but you get 4 suffixes. So you can still get like a 6% reduced mana cost prefix with life, and then you get 4 suffixes. They can all be resistances, and they also get 25% increased effect, so they give you a lot of resistances. The other thing is, um, you could roll for mana regen and just not go for crit multi or cast speed. Because Headhunter gives you a ton of damage to the modifiers, you could just go for res instead of those 2 things. That would be an adjustment you could make. You could also not do the Calandra's Touch. You could do one ring like this and one ring that's just a resistance ring. But like there are options for you. Um, Also, if you're Alira, if you're not Alira, you could go Alira. If you're not pathing through the resistance, like this is good resistance instead of going through the damage down here. This is like 70 res down here. There's a lot of ways to get resistances. And you don't need to overcap res on Headhunter because you get a lot of res from monsters, stolen modifiers. Alright, I gotta buy some divine orbs so we can divine this thing. And after we fix my gear, we're gonna have to do the... We have a mission to save our sailors. Should I just buy this on the auction house? I would like to try and get one from a real player first. Alright, we got one. So, what am I buying from? Miyoki. He wants 1,090. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't have enough room to get 1,090 in here. Alright, we're throwing this in here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Yo, Thurlos, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Is this 1,090? Yeah, it is. Okay. We better divine this into something usable. Yeah, link me your ring. Let's see it. So I want the 6 to 10 and the 6 to 10 I want to be as high as possible. The crit, I don't give a shit. 8 and 6. No, this needs to be at least 8 and 8, if not higher. I'm not stopping below 8 and 8. 9 and 6. Needs to be better than that. Come on. 7 is... Come on. What the fuck? I need to stop here. 9 and 6. That's not good. Whatever. Dude, I got fucked. So we have 3,200 energy shield. Now we're 3,900 energy shield. That is a big jump. I'm gonna double crop this. What ring is this? Well, you got more prefixes? Because you're doing the reserve all your life thing. I think if you use the mist, you need to be using the what did this guy want? Don't you need to be using Hinakor's lock? I'm not helping Alira because I have Mage Blood. I don't need it. I would recommend helping Alira though. Can you share the POB of my current character? We're still swapping things around right now. The way I understand it, Thurlow, if you're not doing it on like a simplex or something with only 3 modifiers, it's just fucked. You're never, it's impossible. But I could be wrong. You need to do it on like a simplex with locks. Someone on Reddit did a simplex, which is, it's only 3. You need to win the like 50-50 3 times. It took him 50 locks, which means either he got really unlucky or um it's weighted in a way where it's impossible to get everything positive. Or not impossible, it's like it's harder than just like 50-50s. You don't think you can just use the ring as is? From my limited understanding though, like that mirror, the Lake of Calandra reflecting mist thing, it's best used on like a simplex or a focused. Or maybe I don't even know. Did I paste this in chat? Somebody wanted this, right? This is me ripping off defenses to do T17s, just for context. This is not like what I would recommend you guys do. I'm just, we're just gonna have some fun for a little bit today before we start pushing for, Also, I don't think I can do it at this point, but, like, um, yeah, the mana cost is too high now. We need to keep inspiration on. Yeah, you can link it. What'd you hit? Oh, that's very nice. Congrats, dude. Very nice. So I was doing, we were doing level 80, level 98 to level 99 on like 12 million. And now we're sitting at like almost 25 mil per single hit. So we have a lot more damage now, but we're also quite a bit squishier. Let's quickly double crop this to see what happens. Thank you to the person who donated me this double corruption. You have the Osta problem? I do, but I think I might have run out of money. I just bought a lot of defines. So you might be using Foible, Snappy. Foible lets you do that. We're doing like a 6 div gamble right here. But would I like to hit? I don't even know. I would like this to not get deleted though. Oh man. Rip. Alright. Well, there's a little bit of fun. It has a 25% chance of giving it 2 corrupted implicits. And it can also delete your stuff. The gamble. I guess we could organize this. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to save our crew members. I have 11 hours left on the treasury. Very nice. There's 2 days in a row where we were able to not run out of money.
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to
Which one is hijacked? One of your Atlas died. Rescue. So I have a challenge not to get hit. Blood Rage, but I actually have taken that off. Is it checked in that config? I'm not getting in right now. Maybe I need to uncheck that. Alright, well I'm getting less damage then. That definitely got hit. Oh, actually I didn't get hit by it. What? Alright. I'll take it. We lost a level 10 dude. What about Tujin? What do we get from this guy? I got what is this thing? 2 divines from this. Nothing from this. Rip. Got a lot of tattoos.
You've left something.
I'm gonna just, I like to have a tab of all the new uniques for the league. Put it in there. Once I get up to like, oh, I got a Sacred Orb. Once I get up to like, I don't know, 10 divines, I'll start trying to divine my shit again. Are tattoos expensive? Possibly.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Oh shit.
At the moment, we're idle.
So you got increased maximum mana, nice. Very cool.
What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
You know what? Why don't I crop this? Nope.
Things are looking up. Local.
Yeah, we've been doing Spark with the Widow Hill for a couple weeks now. Am I supposed to price check these? Because this is annoying. I'm just gonna assume they're all worthless. Well, shit. Do I have a map runner I can just throw in here? I do. I don't like how this guy doesn't just roll to me. If he can't figure out he needs to come here, he can wait as long as he wants. I'll tell him.
But the angular momentum.
Use wealthy exile in that tab, true. Yeah, I should do that. Oops. Divine gem from, yeah, I get some pretty good gems from these guys too. I just let when somebody messages me, I just double check to make sure it's rolled pretty well. I should honestly be corrupting these things as I get them. Oh, I got a challenge there. Voidborn key, nice. So hopefully today we get enough gold to get a third string of mappers. Someone in chat was saying the third map device gives you the best stuff. And I want to get a third string of people. Can I just put my people in this device? Maybe should I just put my people in there? We could just move our people in there right now. 12 minutes. Ah, whatever. I'll move it later. I gotta save up a bunch of the keys. Okay, 10 maps here and then 5 8-mod maps. How many did I want? 7 of the 8-mod? I forget. Not very many of them. Oh shit, those were all 8-mod maps. What am I doing?
What was I thinking about just
Just mixing it all up. mods ever sell? They occasionally sell. I'm not trying to sell them though, really. I think I don't have them priced correctly. They're like way overpriced right now. Because I don't really want to sell them. If someone wants to pay a stupid amount for them, I will sell it. How do I save that? I think it's just auto saves, right? Ooh, I have a tattoo worth 1 divine. Oh, I have quite a few. I should probably sell those, eh? Suppress spell damage is 1 divine each. Blind enemies is apparently 70. Block attack is 50. Dang. It's actually 1.5 divine. A bleed one for 50 divines? Holy shit. I just realized I forgot to send out some shipments. We gotta go back and do that. I wonder if these are being price fixed. I think these are being price fixed. People love price fixing.
Exile.
Visit Kingsbridge. I could do it on the auction. Should I do it on the auction house? We could do that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Mm. 4 million shipment. Let's go.
Off they go.
For Widow Hill, do you think it's worth going lower percentage to get fast? You could just do the math. Just do the math, dude. I don't know the breakpoint when it's better or worse. It depends how good your quiver is. The better your quiver is, obviously, the worse that becomes. I'm really glad you followed the Spark build. Great job, thank you. You still miss a lot of damage. Yeah, you could link your POV. Alright, now we're gonna just ship a bunch of this. $4 million.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
It's because all my farmers are at level 10 or 9, and I'm paying them as I sleep. And I don't send out shipments very much. Playlist, hold on. There you go. American Games. You probably should be standing in a frost shield. Do you have frost shield? You should put that on there. Sigil of power. So your damage is missing because you don't have the anathema ring with the curses. If you don't have the forbidden flame and flesh, you need to be using anathema with curses. In the endgame build guide, I do say that. I make that clear. If you cannot afford forbidden flame and flesh, go back to the previous video and have the anathema set up. You can't skip that. That's gonna like at least double or triple your damage. I don't remember exactly. I don't even do the calcs for punishment, so it's even more damage than like it shows in my POB, just because I'm too lazy to do the custom calcs for punishment. Punishment is a really big damage increase as well. You're welcome. Well, you never need Sublime Vision. It's just like something optional you can do. I ran out of I ran out of jewel sockets, so I couldn't do it. That's the reason I'm not doing it right now. It's like the opportunity cost is 3 jewel sockets. Once you start getting like Forbidden Flame and Flesh and stuff, it's puts a lot of pressure on your jewel sockets. Also, yeah, with Natural Instinct Light of Heaven, that's also putting more pressure on it. I feel like there's more pressure on the passive tree jewel sockets than there are on the gem links. So, yeah. It's called Wild Bristle Matron, I believe. Get Wild Bristle Matron. It is currently 75 chaos. Alright. Well, I think we did all the housekeeping now. No, actually, we still need to lower these prices. Dang, 1 hour into the stream and we still haven't done a map yet. There's just too much little shit you need to do every time you log in now. I guess we also respect my character. Maybe somebody scammed you. Did you hover over the beast and make sure it was the correct beast? That's it. He has it. That's it. The reason it gives suffix can't be changed is because when all your suffixes are full, the only metacraft in the prefixes is suffix can't be changed. If you don't have full suffixes, the beast doesn't guarantee it. All right. Well, I guess I need to make a regex for T17 maps now, don't I? I don't want to lose this regex. I just have to do it in a private window. Is that how this works? Well, we're going to push 100 today doing not T17s, but I want to do a bit of T17s for fun first. So the action speed one, I don't want to do. Union of Souls, I don't want to do. Regen, I don't want to do. Maybe we can do Reflect. I'll leave Reflect in for now. I'm going to try Meteor with the Mage Blood. Extra crit. We can't do monsters take reduced damage from crit. And penetration, no. So this is a very preliminary one we'll use. I'll do a bit of T17 strong boxes. I feel like this shit, I don't know, even though it's making money in like you getting so much garbage that you need to sell. I don't have enough currency to do this very much. We're gonna go back to doing the other thing eventually, but we'll do a bit of this. I also need to farm like 100 jungle valleys that are corrupted 8 mod just to hit 100 probably. I think I'm gonna get 1% XP per map. So I do need to do some of that map farming, the 8 mod map farming. This one's good. It's all right. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing a rare unique. We'll see how this feels. I don't know if that's going to be bad or not. This one is additional proj. So this one has scarabs and currency. This one only has currency. Right. This is a lot cheaper. I probably should have just used the currency one on both. These are... I just wasted like 100 C on that. That's probably pretty stupid. Just buy it off of me or unfilter. Why are you searching for mirrored anyways? Just take mirrored off of your search, dude. I don't know why you'd want something that's already pre-mirrored anyways. Very easy solution. He's not even in chat, is he? Okay. T17 strongbox. This one looks easier. Took it off. Okay, okay. Am I not life stealing? What is happening? That altar gives me quant, but it also gives me the worst negative mod. I don't know if I want to take that. I don't remember if I ever did this map last league. This was the one map I wasn't doing. I don't know how to do this boss fight. What is going on with my life? Does this have no regen? Players are marked for... Is it this thing? Players are marked for death? Means I can't regen for 18 seconds? I'm not... I think I have Volspark, but I'm not really using it now. Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing that map mod then. That's very annoying. think it's not just no regen. I can't even leech. It's just like you can't get any 2 times doctor. Let's go. Okay. Well, we're making money today, I guess. What the hell? Good insight on the bootcraft. Yeah, thanks. Glad you made use of it. Alright, let's leech this back. Oh my god, I instantly got this stupid debuff. I'm gonna die probably. Unless I just wait. Yeah. I think. I don't remember. Watch the video. Do you Veil? I thought you would reforge life now. Don't you lock suffix and reforge life? You should be watching the video guide. Well, in the playlist there is one that has Pierce. In the playlist, if you go to the playlist, there's like a 30-minute VOD of just me doing the craft last league. Yes, there's also one with Pierce. If you go to the playlist, there's a 30-minute video. It has Pierce on it. There's multiple different guides. I think it says in the video title, Pierce +2, Pierce 1. Alright, we're gonna die to this guy. Hopefully not 6 times. Soul Ascension gloves are nice, yeah. 275% cast speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't remember the mechanics of this. So, how do you guys think about my mana situation? I took off the Watcher's Eye. That was purely to give me mana back. It seems like it's alright. It's not as crazy as it was with the mana sustain one, but it seems good.
Give your soul to me. Ulama.
I might die now. I have 7 seconds before I can leech.
Give your soul to me.
That was okay. Well, the thing with mana sustain is when you're doing these gloves, it's a massive strain on the mana. It seems like it's still fine even with just doubling these rings. I don't need to worry about it anywhere else, really. These soul ascension gloves are good in like uber bosses and stuff where you need to ramp your damage. I don't think they're mandatory. You're not going to notice them in T16 maps. They're not going to help you. Callista, it's fine to stick with ballistas and never swap off of it. So 2 doctors are worth 20. We made 20 divines there. Can we double it? Oh, are we gonna get a mage slot here? Please don't delete my cards. That was a lot of clicks. We're back where we started. I feel like it's gonna go down. Like, click again. Fuck, it did. Alright, I'll be right back. Then we'll do another map. That sounds fine, Snappy. So this next map, I kind of fucked up. I used the Scarab chisels. Those are super expensive. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay though. Nox, why is it not achievable for you to get this stuff this league? Because you just don't play enough? It's a 4-month league. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is on this? I think this is... Wait, what is it? Why is this so scary? I don't think it is. I hate these firestorms. Oh, I took the wrong one. His damage reduction. Yikes. I shouldn't have taken the fizz damage reduction. Stupid. Oh, I see. Yeah. Your school's starting soon. Oh my god, never take fizz damage reduction on T17. It makes it way too hard. Fuck. I'm gonna get one shot by anything that does fizz. This map is bricked. No, just... I have no fizz mitigation. So anything that does fizz will just insta-kill me. I don't even take that on T16 maps when I was leveling. That was the one mod you don't take. The only mod on the build you don't take. I didn't read it in time. I just clicked it too fast. Also, I took off my fizz mitigation to do T17s because I wanted to just be glass cannon but with like twice the damage. Maybe that wasn't the play. Yeah, with Lore Weave, the fizz damage is a lot worse.
Purity will prevail.
I have to say T17s are a lot less fun than T16s because you have to go slow. Even though I dropped 2 doctors, this does not feel very fun. This feels the opposite of fun. No, don't do blanching. That's terrible. Why are you why would blanching be good? Like what is your reasoning for saying blanching? I'm just curious. Why do you think that would be good? Do you know how they work? Because they're terrible for coloring it if you know how they work. They give you 1 to 3 white sockets, and the rest of the sockets are just rolled based on the stat requirements. So you're never going to be able to get 6 off colors with that. Like, literally never. It's not going to happen. It would take so many tries. Because normally you only hit 1 or 2 from that. You don't even hit 3 normally. So then you just have to naturally roll 3 to 5 off colors. Well, I'm using 5 blue, 1 red. That's what I'm using. I guess it's 4 off colors if you're using Pierce, but still, you're never going to hit that with it. That doesn't change anything. You're not going to hit that with a blanching. Just buy a corrupted one and... Well, honestly, I would just get a white socket one. Just throw them in the double corruption. They're cheap. They're not that expensive. And eventually you'll get 6 white by yourself. And you might even hit the faster proj before then. And if you hit faster proj, you win the lottery. So it's like a win-win. Like, you should just be doing that regardless, I think. We've done experiments on that Nox. It has a 14 dex requirement. I've showed it on stream. I've lowered my dex requirements to 0, and then it shows you that you can't equip it because it has a 14 dex requirement. All items have hidden requirements, except probably maybe Tabula doesn't. Actually, I don't know what Tabula has. I don't think Tabula has a requirement. It might, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself if I have to do another one of these maps. I think after this we're gonna go do something else. Yeah, tainted chromatics, but you need a corrupted one then. So you might as well... That's why I was saying just like double corrupt them. If you get a corrupted implicit, then you just throw the tainted chromatics on it. And if you get 6 white, well, your problem's solved there. And if both of this stuff is too expensive for you, you just put your spark in your body armor. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Are you fucking kidding me? Solomar, if you have mirrors, maybe it's not. If you have many hundreds of divines, it might not be. But it's like the suggestion for 99.9% of people. And if you do have hundreds of divines, you should be able to figure out how to do the wand craft. That's better. Oh, I got a nameless seer in here. It might just be best no matter what, though. I don't know. For, I would never make a guide for like the one person who can afford like the truly best in slot wands, if that is the case, because it just wouldn't be useful for most people. All of these are bad, right?
The wildwood can be shaken.
Okay, let's stop doing T17s.
God's Slayer.
We've much to discuss.
Well, I fucked up that T17 confid. I took the one alter mod I can't take. That was on me. I'm just being stupid. But still, it's just annoying because you have to like actually think doing them. You have to, rolling the maps is just miserable. I don't enjoy it. There's too many bad mods on them. Like for T16s, no thought. You just throw the map in, it's easy. T17s, you're never gonna get a map that is just, well, you're probably not gonna get a map where it's like no thought is required. You're gonna have to deal with whatever is on the map to some degree. No, I don't like crafting. That's why we're running 8 mod maps. I don't even need to chisel it. Tainted Chromes is 1 out of 121. It's not too bad.
What have you got for me?
How do I swap this? I have one of these. How do I sell it? I need to take the price off. Is that what? Will that work now?
Hello, hello, hello.
$349, right? 8,000 gold to sell that. It instantly sold. I probably priced that too low if it instantly sold, right? I think it was 350. I don't understand this shit. Why wouldn't you reforge life? What would be the reason for not reforging a life? Oh, because you want to craft on life. I would reforge life. It's 75 chaos to get another suffix can't be changed with the beast. It's not that expensive. I would try and get the life. Try and get like a T1 life or T2 life. Honestly, like you can get pretty bad life roll and it's still going to be higher than crafted life. It's worth doing. Then you get the 50-50 with a veiled orb. If it deletes it, whatever. Full prefixes is quite rare. Yeah, that could happen. That would be very unlucky. I think it's worth the risk though. Okay, let's sell these things, I guess. Tessalia, Warrior, and Shield Bearer.
Ah,
I think I need to grab
We've
more.
much to discuss.
Shield bearer. Swap them. So 116. Well, this is saying it's 50. You hit, oh my god, that's very lucky. So now you hope it takes off the energy shield, I guess. I don't know. Dang, it's too bad it gave you energy shield. This just never finished. This trade never finished. What the fuck? What was the other one called? Warrior? This is it? This costs 160. Wait, why did I think it was... This costs 100. So I sell this for 100, right? I sell this for 99. Insta sell. I need to buy more of this thing. Evolution. What? 120. I gotta pay more than 120. I'm paying 150 here and it's not being bought. What? Well, these skyrocketed. These were like 1 chaos yesterday. What? Somebody else made a video? Oh my god, I got beat to it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucked up. But look at this completed trade is 1 chaos. What? The margins on this are so different. I'm just gonna put in 2 chaos. I want to buy 100 for 200. Look at these completed trades. I'm second in the line. Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. Either way, that's disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna do one map with Replicable Lore Weave, but I think realistically we need to put on Lightning Coil if we want to level to 100. Escalation, 2 multitudes, corruption, hordes. I don't use Doppelganger right now, no. Well, actually, I could just put on Doppelganger, actually. That actually might not be a bad idea. I just don't have the reduced crit on it. I would use it if it had reduced crit. It's hard to justify using that when both my other body armors do have a good corruption and that one doesn't. Let's see how rippy this is with no lightning coil. You sniped one? Nice. It's good corruption. Yeah, you can. There's a currency that lets you do it, and it's very cheap. Called like reflective something? I don't know. Reflective oil? I think a lot of them drop and almost nobody uses mirrored amulets, so basically it's just free. Like 1 chaos or something. Maybe they should have made that reflective oil really rare, so that's not so cheap. Fuck. Yeah, that death is on me. I just stood on the billion bears. The other body armor wouldn't have saved me either. I don't think. Just for the follow, Golgoth. Loving the stream still? Thank you. Holy crap, that's crazy. You fucked up? How? Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. You lost mana region? Rip. Replace foible gives you resistance? Or you mean just needed more dex and stuff because you're taking off? We dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps there. Not the best. Did I run out on Grand C? Wait, what do these maps have that I can't do? Oh, this is for you done your regex. This is for the XP strat. Your resistance were on your belt, true. Did you get a Lyra back? You can get a Lyra back. You can grab the resistances going into your Light of Meaning jewel. There's a few things on the tree you can do, but
The face that stares back
might not be enough.
is a stranger.
You can make a mana ring with no damage on the suffixes, but resistances. That might be the play. Right now I'm mostly trying to farm a bunch of 8 mod jungle valleys to hit 100 with. That's the plan right now.
Must have time to gather my will.
The double crop did poofed it. Also, my headhunter cards got poofed as well. Smudge. No luck today. Nice, Jakarta, T17. Channel to 99%. That was actually easy. Sparker. Well, no, I don't think either of those are good to farm with Spark. The reason I'm farming Jungle Valley is because I'm doing a strategy where I need to grab these shrines. So I need a map where I can just run around it, grab the shrines, and then do the Abyss afterwards. The map I'm doing right now is more suited for Spark. I don't like dunes. If you like dunes, you can run it. I don't like it. You're never gonna get like super high damage on that map. Jungle Valley you won't either, but the thing is I have enough damage where it doesn't matter. Even when I take off my damage for defenses, I still have enough. Well, I'm trying to scry this div card onto it, ideally. This is a Divine Orb div card, which is pretty common, so it'll drop a lot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one of these. What's your damage like? You do realize for Spark, like on Dunes you're only gonna get one hit. On Underground Sea, like I'm doing 25 million damage with one hit. If I have all my hits, it's 130 million. That's like a big difference, right? Dunes, you're probably only ever gonna have one, maybe two hits if they're near a wall. But 25 million is enough to do most T16s. So technically speaking, I could do Dunes because I don't need more than one hit. So it's a trade-off there. You're gonna have to make that decision yourself.
Hello, hello.
I got 100 of these, nice. Honestly, I want more than 100 of those. I want another 100 of these. I feel like I could do 1.5, although I am doing 1.5 here, aren't I? That's not work, so I have to do 2. Whatever. You shouldn't be looking at your tooltip. Tooltip meaningless. It's literally meaningless. So much stuff is not accounted for on the tooltip. I never really said that this league, but I have said it in past leagues, like, your tooltip literally does not mean anything. You could be making so many mistakes and your tooltip looks high, but that's because you're ignoring all the massive DPS boosts that you can get that don't show on the tooltip. So much stuff is conditional damage, so it's not going to show on the tooltip. Like, I literally never look at my tooltip ever. This whole league, I've never looked at it once. It's just so meaningless. Hey, Banlands, going pretty good. I'm farming up some maps right now to do a strat to hit level 100. I need 100 of these maps.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not right now. I don't want to be doing POB roast right now. At some point, sure though. Back 8 to level 90 today. Nice. With Spark? You played Spark before. Or with something different? Are you re-rolling? Or did you start the league late? Map dupe, let's go. Wait, you've never played Spark? You've been watching for a while though. I guess you've just watched without playing, true. Nice. Oof. I should really go back to Lightning Coil. What is that? Another map. CI Instacker? Flicker. That's crazy. Nice.
You're alive!
You break links from corrupted items? Yes. You can use the crafting bench to do that. Why are you trying to do that? On like a helmet or something? My helmet was 4 length I think when I bought it, and I needed to break the links on it. Just do like 2, if you want like two lengths, just keep going 2 length until it has 2 lengths. Yeah, true. Easy first craft. What, the ring? Is that what you just crafted? This map is done, right? Yeah, but maybe let's just randomly draw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maps with 1 ziggurat. That's pretty good. Not bad. Okay, let's go back to the semi-unkillable setup. There's no reason to have this much damage right now. It's very stupid. It would be nice to honestly have the doppelgangers with the crit corruption. I think I'd still be like pretty unkillable. And I wouldn't have to use this stupid flask. I wonder if I should take off the granite flask. Nah, I don't think so. Well, the problem with this is you already have the mana on there, so you can't get reduced mana cost. You're doing a different craft though. I really wanted reduced mana costs in the implicit and also reduced mana costs in the prefix. If you veil that, you're gonna have no reduced mana costs anywhere. And the reason why I'm prioritizing reduced mana costs is because Soul Ascension gives me just such ludicrous amounts of cast speed. It's just ridiculous. Like 275% cast speed is so much. When you have that much, you kind of want to just reduce the cost of your spark rather than increasing mana or increasing mana regen, right? It's pretty important to get the costs manageable. But if you want to get a different unveil, then yeah, you would just that would be fine to do right there. You have enough mana to sustain. Okay, but even just keep in mind we are using mana as a defensive layer too. So I don't know. That ring will be good and it'll sell even whether it's good or not for you. So yeah, I would say you just do it there if you want. If you don't care about the specific mana prefix that I have. I need to POB this character.
Godsley.
I'm 100% not crit capped at the moment. I just gotta decide what I want to do. I'm 80% crit cap right now. Yeah, I need to put on increased critical strike support again. I'm so overcapped on crit, though, I think. I'm 110% crit capped. There's no advantage to going over 100. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have so much damage. Who cares if this is inefficient? Alright, put in that here, this here. Now we're like, quote unquote, unkillable. Or at least twice as tanky as before. Alright. I wonder if we can hit 100 today. I don't know. I hope we can get 50%. My goal is 50%. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm microwaving some food. I'm gonna have to go get that in a second. Where is this quiver? Banland's farming harbingers, and it seems like a lot of fun. 3 T17s and 5 maps. That's really good, actually. That's better. That's like slightly better than my drop rate of them. How many regular maps are you dropping per map? A lot or not too many?
You are being controlled by greater forces.
What's your character, Vap? Are you doing Spark or something different? Atlas track kind of depends on your character. Oh, whoa, holy shit, what was that? The fuck? It's a little scary. Lightning Strike Slayer. What level are you?
Must have time to gather my will.
Do you have multiple different types of LE damage, or are you just one? You're level 95 and you have 2 div? Oof. Wait, does your character suck then, or what? I don't know. I don't know what to do. You have good gear at least? What is a good Alcan Go strat, chat? Expedition? I don't know. Does it load extra hard? Let me check that out. I'll look after this map. Guardian? May even witness spam. And were you just like bulk buying those? I actually bulk bought some Shaper maps on like maybe like the second or third day, because I wanted to do that as one of my first strats. And then I don't remember how I ended up not really doing it. I wanted to like do it juice with scarabs and it just didn't feel too good. True, those chisels are expensive. Those drop from the Maven, what? The Maven encounter? When you fight the 4 like Shaper Guardians in the Maven thing, they drop chisels. True. Yeah, it's pretty good. Holy crap. Divine Beauty, that's the good card on here. Whoa. Easy 120C. I should have sold this a couple days ago. This was worth more than it is now. How much of these exist? It's only 16. I think this will like go up and down in price depending on the time. I could be a little greedy there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 1. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like whenever I start mapping, I get one of these literally like every map, and then as like the hours go by, I get less and less. It's like, I don't know. Like there's like some reverse pity timer where it's just punishing me from mapping a lot. It's obviously just variance, but it feels like that. Like at the start of every stream, it's just like a shink every map. And then like hours in and it's not getting them anymore. Oh, my food. I gotta go my food. Dang, we're getting a lot of gold.
Hell,
Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Run the slide from your house. True. You finished transitioning to the endgame version of Nova? Nice. Crit 3 and leveled using Widow Hail, rear guard. Pretty smooth. True. There is no fizz mitigation unless you have determination or a lightning coil. That might be why you feel like paper. Just for mana sackers in general. If you're not specifically getting armor bases and you don't have determination and you don't have fizz mitigation elsewhere, obviously it will feel like paper, yes. But thankfully we do tech into that. That is why I suggested in the leveling guide for League Start to use determination. Just because I know a lot of people don't want to be like fishing around for armor bases to... You just want to like put on whatever and run through the campaign. We have enough damage where you can do that. It's also why even in the Twink leveling gear, I don't really suggest Widow Hail because there's just, yes, you can use rear guard. In fact, rear guard does give you armor, so I don't think you should have been that squishy. It's just like the upside really is with the rare quiver. I'm surprised you're actually squishy with the rear guard. Rear guard isn't it like 1,000 armor on there? That should be good for campaign, no? Oh, I see. Lightning coil better than doppelganger? Not necessarily. It's a little better when you use a mage blood with a granite flask because of how that conversion works. But it's not like that much better. The thing is, I don't have a 50% reduced crit doppelganger. And I have a 50% reduced crit lightning coil. So that's the main reason I'm using this. Well, it's sort of, it's a bit of both. Because yes, it is going to be slightly better, but it's not that much better. Where for most people, even for me, I would be able to drop the topaz flask for a crit flask. I would be happy with that, but I don't want to lose the crit reduction. Specifically because I want to hit 100. If you don't care about never dying, you don't need the crit reduction implicit, probably. It's just I don't want to get randomly crit and then lose XP because of that. Even if that's not going to happen very often. I'm trying to snipe reduced crit doppelganger, but they're not that cheap, and a lot of you guys are also trying to get it, so I haven't been able to get one. In days I'm trying to get one. Watch Ravenous Passion. Feels pretty good, doesn't it? You don't need Beyond. Beyond doesn't really synergize too much with that. You can just take the Beyond off. Beyond does make the temple quite a bit harder. Oh, I see. True. And we got this at the end. Smoge. Yo, thanks for the sub. We waste. I use Doppelganger all the way up until Mage Blood because the lightning res penalty is very harsh on the lightning coil. So I would recommend using Doppelganger for you guys. Thankfully for me, I have the Mage Blood, so I can fix it.
I must have time.
But for most of you guys who don't have a Mage Blood, it's just going to be so much easier to... All your other gear is going to be a lot better because you don't need to get all that lightning res, right? Yeah. And even when you get the Mage Blood, Doppelganger is a great armor to use with the Mage Blood. So don't feel like you have to lose it once you do get the Mage Blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 maps. You can probably do the easy version of it. I was gonna check if apparently the link is broken to the hard one. And today I'm ready to share my first juicer farming strat for 3.25. You can start with the easy Atlas passive tree. This node is what makes it super hard. I have pesto pasta. This is pretty good.
Decisions must be. We've much to discuss.
Got some good. What do you need?
Dang, no divines. Thanks for the follow, Omni of Vegeta. This is going down there. Let's see if I have enough to ship down here. 73,000 divided by 5 is 14. I don't quite have enough. 140,000 divided by 5. 28,000 of this. I do have that, actually. Xanthemum is 31,000. Ooh, this is gonna be risky.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
5 blue, 1 red. That takes 121 tainted chromatic orbs. That's what I would do. Oh wait, sorry, int dex? Wait. Like a doppelganger? Wait, no. Sorry. Don't do that. Hold on. 5 blue, 1 red. Just do 1 red on the bench. 1 red is, what is that, like 4 vol orbs every time? It'll be easy to hit. Wait, you've played this game for weeks and you didn't have Uber Labs, Snappy? What? Hey, LOL. Glad you're having fun. I'll watch One Piece now.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
There's too many episodes in that. I know it's good, but I'd never be able to. The extent of my anime watching these days is I rewatch Fooly Cooly twice a year, and maybe I rewatch Evangelion once every 4 years. And I don't watch any new animes. I'm just a boomer. Clip on mullets. In that playlist, there is a video where it just shows me doing the whole craft. So you can just like follow along and watch what I'm doing, and I say what I'm doing as I do it. It's like 30 minutes. The last new anime I watched was Attack on Titan, I think. Clip on mullets. That one's really easy to miss. It's not even uploaded on my main channel. I figured that was like too long format and too weird to upload on my main channel. Just put on like my secondary channel and linked it on the playlist. So it's kind of like hidden.
Local.
Oh shit, this guy was captured. We love it when they're captured, don't we? Because that means we get some runes.
Valuable in the device.
Power rune? What? I got a power rune. Let's go. Is that really 5 divs? The last one I sold was 1.7. Dang.
Kalguur's got another lapdog, eh?
That's pretty.
No matter.
That's
He'll
pretty sick.
die like the rest. Put him down. Lion fire spreads. It's over. Archers.
The thing with these runes, I think people price fix them. So I would be hesitant to sell it if it's not on the currency exchange. I guess currency exchange is really good for checking price because you can't price fix because it'll be instantly sold, right? So like,
Lion fire spreads. You ignorant bastard.
all right.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
$520 buys. 3 divines about. That's still pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and we'll keep going. 'Cause I think it's lower on trade because it's price fixed. Alright.
They are plotting against you. Must return to gather the hill.
We'll follow fame. Or Famim. Oh my goodness. If you press Alt on the... Is it on the map itself? On the map, when you look at your atlas, it definitely tells you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Theo Lau. But actually, you don't need to drop Fortress. You can also drop Ziggurat. Ziggurat is worth similar, if not maybe even a little bit more now. There's a few good options.
Must have time to gather my will.
Sanctuary? What is that worth? That also worth a lot? That one might be worth a lot. I don't remember. Sanctuary is a decent map for Spark as well, actually. Difficult. 85? That's okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not dropping enough Jungle Valley. $20 Palace for 2 Divine? I don't think I have that sale up, do I? I need to be running Jungle Valley. No, I need to be running Toxic Sewer because it's right next to this, and then I can get more of it, whatever. I'm not sure. I'd assume all of them are selling at their prices. Why does that... Oh, it's here. Maybe I have 20 palaces? I don't know. Too late. Domination. 5 exalts in a row. Oof. Dude, this map feels crazy. What is going on here? Holy shit. I might have just been the proximity shields. I don't know. Should I try and divine my amulet, my jewel better? There are some things you can do. You can put on like double singularity, so 0 projectile speed, and then you can put on spark of unpredictability. I just killed Cyrus with the prod speed. Cyrus is easy, unless you're doing Uber Cyrus. And Uber Cyrus is just extremely hard no matter what, so... Oh my god, this hit so good. We're gonna stop here. 10% of damage taken from mana before life. If you're talking about regular Cyrus, I would just do it normally. That's an easy fight. All you need is corrupted blood immunity on a jewel, and it should be easy. Like, he should not be able to kill you. So you can take as long as you want. +2 fracture? Nice, congrats. Oh, you know, I just realized my movement skill has been feeling kind of sluggish, and that's because I lost faster casting because of the, I took off that glove. I might need to make some changes to my gems. This doesn't feel great. I was confused. I thought I was just getting like shitty map mods. No, I literally lost a support gem on my movement skill.
I must have time to gather my will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1.
Hail.
God slay.
I haven't turned in any div cards this entire league.
Hail, Godslayer.
10 mil, nice. Oh shit, that's a good div card. Dang. Can't believe this never sold. God damn it. Somebody offered 2 div on this. You should have just given it to him.
Stay vigilant.
Look at that. 50% chance to avoid being shocked on a Warlock boot. That is insane. That's actually really good. Although there's no fracture, so maybe it's not that good.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Feels good seeing that you have so many scours. What are you gonna use those scours for?
Hail, Godslayer.
Well, that's something. So I want to see an upgrade. Where's mine? What is this worth? 10. We didn't get anything too crazy.
Godslayer.
I wonder how much better this would feel with, or worse this would feel like this. Not terrible. It would be nice to have a 3-link. The Frost Blink. I can't drop anything though. Drop Tornado, cast damage taken. I don't really need that. I may do that, we'll see. Oh, I have a ship that was returned as well.
Hell. Gypsy's coming.
Aye.
No divines. Oh well.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Hail.
Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one. Not bad, not bad.
What do you need?
Hey Grim. What's up? We are farming the 8 mod maps I need to push to 100 right now. I did a bit of T17s and it was just not very fun. Oops. Wait, I just set sail with nothing. It doesn't let you do that, okay. Blue Xanthemum, 21,000. Corn, 30,000. And just 11,000 Verisium. I don't think that's quite enough.
They're on their way.
Alright.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten. Death descend! I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. Everything this build is easily done in SSF except for getting an Anathema. I'd say that's really hard. I've dropped 2 Anathemas this league, but it's not very common. Like, I feel like you could easily just never find it. So your damage output without the Anathema is limited to how many curses you can scale without it. Which is, it's harder to scale curses without Anathema. No, Anathema is just it's just from anything. You just need to have an alternate solution for curses. Same as the last 2 days. 2 Multitude, 1 Cartography of Corruption, 1 Escalation, and 1 Horde Scarab. But this isn't the XP farming one. That we're just getting more jungle valleys right now. You're watching 3 hours, this looks wild. Thank you. You don't need this much investment to get it to feel pretty crazy. But yeah, this sort of investment is what makes you unkillable. That's what I'm paying for right now. user guide and seeing your character and mine. True. Yeah. I haven't tried 3 multitude because multitude is pretty expensive. It's hard to I feel like it's very hard to justify going up to 3. Maybe it's optimal. There's diminishing returns though. Also, all of the scarabs I'm using are good, so we'd be taking away like a pretty good scarab to go up to 3. And also drastically increasing the cost. Obviously, if budget was no concern, 3 multitude, 1 8 mod, and then the escalation would probably be ideal. But I don't think it would be much better than this. VODS gives you more chance to dupe maps, and it's the easiest way to get 2 T17s out of a map, although realistically it doesn't happen very much. Strength int was minus life. So both shit. Alright, good night. Hi, Yori.
I am no beast of burden.
Well, I've been testing this for a lot as well. I've been doing this for many hundreds of maps. I've tested various combinations as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 maps. I don't like this. You move up from 8 mods to 9 mods, but it's a random modifier. This thing goes up to from 80% to 90% increased maps found. That's like 80 to 90 is such a tiny amount. I don't like that at all. I think that's terrible. Obviously having 9 mods on your map is going to make everything better, but still, I don't want to have a random mod on my map. Oh my god, this guy's not coming, is he? What are these up to now? Almost a divine. What do you have these? Oh wow, we're getting all these sales right now. What's going on? What am I missing here? There. I've had 3 people message me for this and they never come to my hideout. I wonder if this guy will buy it. Finally.
Everyone you have slain had a life, had a family. Your turn will come one day. I must have time to gather my will.
Is it even worth clicking these fusings? I am skeptical it is. They can't be worth much, can they? Maybe it's time to hide them. Go through my filter blade in a second. You don't have to use lightning coil. Yeah. For most people, yes. For me, a lightning coil is better because my max res for lightning is quite high. So by shifting fizz onto lightning, it's blocking like a substantial amount. But that's only because I have Mage Blood that's raising my max res for lightning, right? Can't believe we haven't done the Nameless Seer yet in here. I feel like I've done quite a few like around C. We're sort of hoping we find that on here, so I can move it onto Jungle Valley before I start spamming Jungle Valley with the XP scarabs. Would be nice. Should probably raise the price on that thing. Buying gloves from the man himself. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 maps. Oops. Filter blade. Okay, blessed orbs are pretty bad. I kind of like to use them though. I don't really want to hide them. What's up, McSwain? Okay, I'm hiding Horizon orbs. That shit's useless. You hit Seer? Nice. Lucky. Do people actually buy these scouting reports? I hate them. I don't want to see these things. It says they're worth 1C though. If you want to run Toxic Sewer, yes. Put it on whatever map you want to run. Stilling orbs are worthless. I should hide Blessed Orbs. Where are the Fusings? Fusings are worth nothing, literally nothing. Oof. Stacked tiering mode. Maybe we should do auto. Stacked currencies are automatically mirrored from the non-stacked currency section. I don't know. I don't understand what this means. I think this is fine the way it is. That's just the way Nameless Tier works. You can exit the Nameless Tier context menu and then it won't be highlighted. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. We gotta buy some more multitudes, I think. Do I have a lot of this? Actually, I don't. This is like 10 chaos each.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is completing for 9 chaos. I want to fast. I'm gonna do 190. Oh wow, that's coming. That's very fast. I probably should have done it less. 2 to 50. Yeah, there's a YouTube video for that. End game spark gearing. 30 to 100 div. It's in the playlist. Just pull this out actually. It's not done yet.
They are watching you leave this world. Can you feel them?
One div territory? Maybe? I'm not too sure. I don't see that very often. Sounds like it probably is. Yeah, it was like blood. Nice. Important stuff to get the character running. Just chose the wrong choice there. Is this like your second character, or what's your current situation right now? Oh, two Aura Kalkum Auras right next to each other. Have I seen? I don't think I've ever seen that before. How much money do you have? Well, you're saying you want to start Spark, right? So I'm, or you want to make like a second character as a Spark character. So what would, I'm just curious, like how much money do you have? The important things are different depending on how much money you have. Oh my god. Buying another piece of my gear. I appreciate it. You're close to buying a Mage Blood. Oh, nice. So once you swap over to Spark and you just have a naked Mage Blood, the last video I put up on YouTube shows you how to do that transition. And it assumes you have a lot of money. If you don't have money, just make sure you have Anathema with curses. And then, what if you sold your Cyclone build so you had a bunch of money? That would probably be worth it, right? I don't know if you want to go back and play Cyclone if you have a Mage Blood Sparker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jordan, we have so much Pro Speed. What are you talking about? Is it worth going? I mean, you can see how my build looks. I have more Pro Speed right now than back in the day before the very slight... Actually, no, it was a pretty significant Pro Speed nerf. But we have more now than back then. That was a big Pro Speed nerf. It's Pro Speed nerf. None hit yet? I missed 7 and then I hit like 3 in a row, I think. Are you counting 6 white as a miss? I counted 6 white as a hit. I hit 6 white twice and I deleted all of the rest except for one that hit passive proj. Six white is good. Best miss? Yeah, it's unlucky. Omen of the Jeweler. That's what you're probably using right now to 6 socket your Widow Hails, right? Woke MS? What is that? Oh, I see. I'm scared I'm gonna die in this map. We really juiced it up. Ooh. It's a good div card. Um, my god, this map is a little bit fucked. I shouldn't have juiced so hard with the Wildwood. Not when I'm level 99, not like this. So this is a test of my mana recovery right here. It's super juiced. Yeah, it's not perfect. But we lost a lot from changing the Watcher's Eye. I'd say it's acceptable. Inspiration is pretty important for mana sustain, honestly. You could try. If you have that, just put it in and see how it feels. I don't think it's gonna feel good, but if it does, I mean, that's great. Alright, later, Jordan. you guys think that massive increase of difficulty is worth the extra loot? Doing the Wildwood? That we had a lot of juice on that map. We did get this. It's like a divine orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that map was like super hard. Very, very tanky monsters. We better get the name list here before I run out of underground seas.
They are out to get you.
Yeah, I never included them. I'm seeing them. I didn't touch whatever update he pushed on them. I'm just trusting he's showing them all by default. was the first T17 in a while, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. There's 4 maps with that one. You never switch off of Sane. There's no situation where you do that. You lose all the defenses. You're using it for the defense. I suppose if there was some sort of encounter in the game where you don't take any fizz or chaos, you could swap over, but I mean, I would never bother.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. We will be
Yeah, you take Brine King. Well, actually,
till we slaughter you.
we craft ailment immune boots, and then you don't need Brine King. Oh man, I lost my acceleration shrine.
Themselves to just anyone.
But to start off, you take Brine King until you get ailment immunity.
Crave this.
I'm using the one to the right next to Brine King. What is it? Lunaris, I think? Just good mapping one. And you take Unwavering Stance. Unwavering Stance is better than Brine King stun immunity. Brine King stun immunity isn't good enough. I made a mistake in the League Start Guide thinking that we could just get away with Brine King for stun.
Stand up. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Ooh, a lot of Racium. I love this. I was really low on that resource. Oh, that's huge. Wow, that's a lot. Fortunately, we lost our acceleration shrine, but they love you.
You go, little beast. Away.
Like after this map, I need to go back to the town and manage my people again.
First one look upon this path with pride, expert. You hunt well.
Soul Ascension gloves are basically a mage blood, or sorry, basically a headhunter. Like this is the good headhunter mod anyways. So with these gloves, it feels like I have a hunter and a mage blood at the same time. Although, realistically, I'm not... This map is like peculiar in that I was able to cap my Soul Eater. Generally, I'm not. And now I've lost it all. There's no more monsters in here.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Maybe these beasts are really, really good at maintaining.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're
I don't know,
welcome.
actually.
Goodbye.
Maybe not. Using Lunaris and Eagle. Actually, Eagle's not good. I shouldn't be using Eagle right now. I was using that for a reflect map. I should swap back to Ruthgul. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kinda not very much.
Exile?
I have 1 day worth of wages. It's pretty good.
Hail.
Oh, Kale.
50 minutes until my ship gets back.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
And any of you guys sold a rare piece of gear in here for a lot? I know they roll like well, but I don't really want to hover over every single one. Maybe I should. I don't know. The ship? How much have you sold it for? I should look at the ship gear maybe. I don't look at anything. Oh shit. This gave me an audience with the king key. That is crazy. You can really just get anything from this, I guess. Okay, then 9 more from there. For a few div, but it is hassle, true.
What can I do?
Perfect lion's roar. It's worth a little bit.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
3 more of this and what? 9 of that. I'm just gonna give everybody 8 mod maps. Fuck it. It's a 3% chance they fail. Ooh, that one's 4%. Why that one higher? 5%. Maybe this is. I shouldn't do that. Fuck it. This squad can do everything at 1%, I think. I've never seen them have higher than 1% chance of death.
Death is unfortunate, but yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
If I just do regular reroll, will I ever get a...
Just grab the next few applications.
It's so much worse, isn't it? Yeah.
Here's the next set.
Level 10.
I'll give them the tour.
Man, this burns money so fast. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
I have 3 mappers. I need 3 more mappers. Oh, there's one. 2 more level 9
Our team
mappers.
continues to grow. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
I'll get a miner. It's level 9.
Great choice.
10. I'm gonna buy every level 10 sailor because sometimes they die, right? So you might need backups.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Oh, level 10 farming. That is what I'm looking for. I almost
handle
missed
their
that one.
induction right away. Here's the next set.
I'm almost out of money. This feels bad.
Let
Oh,
me just
level
grab the
10
next few
mapper. Let's go.
applications. I'll get right on that paperwork.
I need 1 more mapper. Come on.
Let me just grab the next
Should I
few
just settle for
applications.
8?
Couldn't have
I'm
chosen
so low on
better
money.
myself. Here's the next
I can't
set.
reroll anymore. Alright, put the level 10 dude in. There we go.
Good turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can these guys... I wonder if they'll be able to do this. 4% chance. No, they can't do. I'm gonna actually run out of non 8 mod maps, I think. Okay. Now my wages are 66,000. But we're fully decked out on mappers. Two times power rune? Nice. How'd you get them? You had 2 boss fights? Um, Nameless tier, hell is real. What are you trying to do your nameless tier on right now? Oh, yeah, I'm also struggling to get the nameless tier. God damn it. I'm not even trying to drop Underground Sea. Nice. Because I just want Jungle Valleys right now. And I have 12 more Underground Seas before I can't, I'm just gonna give up. Twelve more shots at Nameless here. You didn't find him? I've been historically finding him very easily. I found him so many times this league. It's just when you need to find him, you can't find him. It feels like, I don't know. It's funny one. The maps are already found him on. I think we'll get him in 12 maps though, surely. Surely we will. Three times a 10 max? Yeah. Nice with the follow. Zero TV. That's our spring. Oof. What does that give you? Why are you running that one? Someone lured a new pew to their void map. No, I didn't hear that. Wait. Did someone post on Reddit that they got killed like that or what? Or was it a streamer who did it on stream? Wow, that's some evil shit. That's never crossed my mind. Oh my god. That is crazy, actually. How do people get ideas like this? It's kind of funny, despite how horrible. Funny how evil that is. Scry to residents get. Wait, Nimbus drops from jungle from Desert Spring? You're able to get my version of Spark? You can't swap. So, what do you mean you're trying to find it on Desert Spring? Don't you want to find it on Palace then? No, scrying does not swap. You need to do it on Palace. It duplicates the map that you're on and moves it on to the other one. So, well, I mean, at least you didn't find it and then realize you just wasted your time, right? It is AIDS though. That's why I'm going for this div card that drops Divine Orbs instead of the Nimbus one. 'Cause I don't want to run Palace. Fuck that. This one's like almost as good. Really, the Oasis. What's the best thing you've gotten from the League mechanic? Shipments and stuff. I've been getting 4 Divine Orbs quite regularly. 2 Divines? Oof. I would like to get like a Mirror Shard or something. That would be pretty cool. Or a Kieran Force Block.
I must have time to gather.
I haven't gotten anything crazy yet. I dropped 2. What the fuck? Got 2 T17s. Onslaught Prefix isn't mandatory, and you can even use the flask. You can see I have an Onslaught Flask right now, okay? Don't feel like you need to get it on the boots. I'm like, the reason I have it on the flask is Mage Blood boosts the effective Onslaught, but regardless, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 2. Regardless, it would be, fine. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Yeah, Onslaught, just get it on the flask. Just don't use the Explode Flask I was using. That one's kind of expensive. No, you don't need that one. The Nimbus card that draws from Residence, is it from the boss kill only? Or no? It's the Fracturing Orb div card is from boss kill only, right? I have a hard time keeping track of which ones can just drop from any monster and which ones can't. Boss only for Nimbus? True. So even when you get that on Jungle Valley, you're still gonna have to go in the boss room and kill the boss. You can't just ignore that boss. Would you do that anyways? I feel like with my XP farming strategy on Jungle Valley, I do not want to kill the boss. But it's not that much of a waste of time. It's like 30, is it 30 seconds? That might even be less, I'm not sure. Nice. We got the Explode Shrine with no monsters left. Very cool. We also got map dupe at the end. Man. Could have had 4 T17s. There's 50 monsters somehow. I don't know where they are. Just loot. You'll murder the spider. True. Let me know if you get a Nimbus card with any of those. Do you think the odds are likely or no?
Decisions must be made.
So we spent 500,000 re-rolling for people, and now we need to make that back. I'm not going to bed till I have like enough to last at least one day. Well, we're not going to bed anytime soon regardless, but yeah, on the latest video where I'm talking about Mageblood and Headhunter, I also just like walk through all the T17 I filter out. I have timestamps, so you can just skip right to the timestamp about it. I also talk about T16 modifiers.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
I think I'm not gonna do the underground juice shit. It was fine last time, but I just don't like the extra stress. I'm just gonna pretend we don't see that there. Fuck that shit. The pros and cons render are that what I'm doing is really flexible in terms of the gear, and you can substitute basically anything for any gear slot. It's less strict. I would say there's no mandatory piece of gear. There's also fully one button playstyle. You just hold down the spark. I haven't played the Indigon setup, but I think isn't Indigon in general like weird damage ramping stuff? You're like cheesing your damage by doing weapon swaps and stuff. I don't know. I have not experience with that, so I can't really speak to that. Level 1, quality 20 Blood Rage. Do I want that? Maybe I want that for myself. More tanky, true. I'm not sure how you get fizz mitigation on the other version. I haven't really looked too closely at the build. But I'd say that's like the biggest weakness of Mana Sacker is physical damage. And the body armor for stat stacking doesn't provide fizz mitigation. Maybe they just stack so much ES that they ignore fizz mitigation. I don't know. Bigger max hit, true. That's pretty much it, true. Reflecting mist. What are we gonna get? How do you get the actual, like, currency from this? It must just be extremely rare, right? Yeah. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 0, Smoge. I have 27 Tainted Orbs fusing. I'm dropping so many of these. I keep going down in value. Why am I hoarding these things? I should be selling them. Influencing Scarab of Hordes. Did I buy that? Completing trades is at 220. So I should buy 20 for what, 45? Maybe I get it now.
Nothing you have done was real.
I wouldn't mind that trade actually. I gotta take that Blood Rage out. That's a gem I need. Blood Rage. How am I getting the cast speed? This thing gives you up to 275% cast speed. Obviously, like, depending on how juiced the map is. If you're just not juicing the map, it's not gonna give you anything. We can look at my POB and go over all the different cast speed. I think you're just seeing my proj speed. My proj speed is higher than probably most of yours because I have the corruption on the quiver Or sorry, I have the corruption on the bow. Are you sure my cast speed is higher? Also, if you're talking about my cast speed as in like my Frostblink Wintry Blast cast speed, you need to link that to supports that increase your cast speed. Like, mine actually isn't that fast right now because it used to be in the Callista's Grace, which gave it faster casting, and I also had Spell Echo. Now it's just, there's no Spell Echo. I had to put on faster casting manually on a link. Do you? So what is your cast speed issue? Is it the speed of the projectiles, or is you're like pumping your hand real slow? You're not getting out a lot of projectiles. Right now I have a Spell Echo Shrine. Also, sometimes maybe my proj speed, or sorry, my cast speed looks fast because I do shrines on, oh my god, I almost died there. I do shrines on every map, no matter what. So sometimes I just get some crazy ass shrines. I don't know. If you think it's cast speed is your issue, you can get a Watcher's Eye with cast speed. I am getting 30 cast speed from my rings combined. That is a lot of cast speed. So if you go to the, I'm just gonna link this to you in chat. This is approximately my current character. If you go to calcs and look at cast speed, Awakened Spell Echo is 59% more. And for my increase in cast speed, I have 411. Obviously, 275 of that is conditional based on Soul Eater. I'm getting a lot because my Onslaught Flask is being doubled because of the Mage Blood. That's an extra 19 or 18. I have level 20 Arcane Surge. Level 20 Arcane Surge gives you more than just the default Arcane Surge. And then it's the rings. I'm not even using Frenzy Charge. If you put Blood Rage on, you're going to have more cast speed. I actually don't have that right now. Everything else is just the tree. So ways that I'm not doing are Blood Rage in your automation and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else? Watcher's Eye. I'm not doing the Watcher's Eye either. Get 13% on Watcher's Eye. Your Chaos Reforge filled your prefixes? That is so unlucky. That is that is crazy. Wait. Link it to me in game? I don't think you Veldor that. You need to annul. Because if you Veldorb, it could hit your suffix. You need to annul a prefix and then Veldorb. 125 div for a singular wand. You need to craft another one now, or are you just gonna use a shield? Wait, this is good. What do you mean? This is good. You need to do Wild Bristle Matron Beastcraft to give suffix can't be changed, or else the Veiled Orb will delete a suffix. If you have suffix can't be changed, it won't delete a suffix. But this is already pretty good. This is like the budget quiver. If you want, you could just craft on mana and be done with it. So your choices are either Wild Bristle Matron, Veiled Orb, and then you block, unveil, craft mana, or just craft mana and just have 5 mod. Depends if you want to pay the extra 5 divines or not. It's a good wand. This was 125 div. You didn't even make a perfect wand. To make a perfect wand, you want fractured mana with spell damage hybrid. This is like the this is an imperfect wand. What the fuck? That's expensive. That's crazy. I think Fortress is easy and Abomination, if there's no increased AoE, is easy. If you have Soul Ascension gloves, the Abomination boss is a piece of cake. That is so expensive. Although I guess a lot of it is the enchant, right? So probably the actual wand didn't cost too much. Yeah, I'm sure you can sell it. Yeah. You got a mage blood from a Voidborn key? That is ridiculous. Congrats, dude. Um, Alright, next map. Are these things worth anything? Sacred Orbs? 20 chaos. Oh, my gear is corrupted. I can't even use it. We rendered the Horde Scarab.
What have you got for me?
Oh my god, I can't even take it out. Make another buy order for this shit. Ooh, this is finished. $250.
Hail gods.
What else should I buy? This escalation, do I have some of that? You got a lot of that. Got a lot of everything, actually. Kurt, I feel like I'm doing it wrong too. You shouldn't ask me. Maybe someone in chat knows how to do it. I just send a lot of... I don't know. I just send a lot of stuff hoping I'm gonna get Mirror Shard back. Tav, I don't think you can recombinate because you can't recombinate two different essences. So recombination is useless for us. Recombination is useless for almost everybody. If it's hard to make without a recombinator, it's gonna be hard to make with recombinator.
No real pain. That
takes into account the weighting of the mod, and it will fuck you by deleting your high weighting mods. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was like stuck in there. What is that? Why is that such a big attack? What was that? There's always currency, yeah. Wow, I just realized I have the two best shrines. Well, maybe Explode is one of the best, but these are like two of the three best. Yeah, right now I'm farming. I have all my favorites as Jungle Valley. Yeah, buddy, because I want to level to 100, and I want to use Jungle Valley to do it. So we're doing the map strat right now. I'm level 99. And I'm trying to collect a lot of Jungle Valleys, and then we're going to move over to a different strat to get the large portion of the XP. I'm also really trying to scry this div card onto Jungle Valley, ideally. Because Jungle Valley div card is worse than this div card, but I'm getting kind of unlucky. That attack is crazy. Why is it so big in this map? What is going on?
I must have time to gather my will.
All our gems are level 20. Are they? Some of them are, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and no T17s. That's very sad. Alright.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm just gonna keep going till this one more map, and then we'll... I guess we can do this now. Heister, nice. What are you doing for heist? I wonder if I'll make a heister this league. Normally in week 5 of the league, I play a private league called BPL, and then I make a heister. I can't decide what the build will be yet, though, because I'm restricted in the ascendancy I can choose. And I don't find that out till like a week before. 40. Oh, we need to level this shit up. It's not important, it's just in there because I have open links. I might take it out, honestly. So it's only cast damage taken because I don't want to press it. So basically when a boss hits me, it's going to proc a tornado. And for the first half of the tornado's duration, any sparks that go through it are going to like buff its damage. And then on the second half of that duration, that damage is like slingshotted onto the boss. So it just lets you deal more damage. Because we're filling the arena with so many sparks that a lot of them are going to hit the tornado without even trying to. It's not important, though. I wouldn't say it's important. If I take this off, I will be able to have Frostblink, Faster Casting, and Spell Echo, which I don't have right now. Fuck. What is that corrupted one worth? 70. There we go. Should I just level gems I already have? Thanks for the follow-up, Pablo. I can't level green gems. They need to be red. Red or blue? Frost shield. I want a level frost. There we go. We don't even have to trade for gems. We can just keep blasting. Let's go. Pathfinder decoy totem. Nice. If you get that, you know what? Replica Alberons is not even that rare, and it's just like 60 div. That's a pretty good profit. You will hit it. If you do enough blueprints, you will hit that. It's not obscenely rare at all. If a headhunter is cheaper, maybe getting the headhunter is the play. Yeah, buddy. I'm not sure if those Food and Flame Slush are going to go up anymore. They're already quite expensive. They might. I don't know. It's hard. Like, I can't say, but... a headhunter is going to feel so good. I would probably lean towards getting one of those. Simplex, true. Simplex is way harder to drop than a Alberons, but it can happen. I've dropped a focused amulet a few times. I've never dropped a simplex. I think they're the same rarity though. Do I even want to sell that? I didn't realize I was selling that. It's fine. Oh, it's one of you guys. Let's go. Thank you. Kind of not feeling it. I can't stomach. Big fan. I can't. Okay, I can't stomach multiple things about that. I can't stomach the fact that the map modifiers are just so fucked that you can't just brain off. Like right now, I'm not like if I die, I don't even know what's happening. I'm massively fucking up. So that's annoying about T17s, and rolling them is, and buying the resources to roll them. All that shit's fucking annoying. Maybe after we hit 100, I might want to do it more because at least dying doesn't matter, right? Before I'm 100, it's so painful. But we did drop 2 doctors on stream today when we were doing the T17 strongbox, so I can't talk shit about it really. That was pretty sick, dropping 2 doctors. I just wish they made T17s more fun to do. I feel like you suffer to make money. And like T16s are I like to do, you know? Like why do they have to make them such a pain point? It's not even that you don't understand it, it's that realistically, at least for me, I feel like when you're rolling the maps, you're gonna settle for something that's like, you know what, this is annoying, but I can probably like do it anyways. It's not like what I'm doing, where it's like, if anything is even remotely fucked, I just filter it out. Foil Warpath. Rip. Wait, what? There's no replica on that one. Honestly, that one time I was dying today in the T17s, it was because I took a fucked up altar, so I don't know. It's possible I can do them without dying, but there are still some very obnoxious modifiers in them that I do not enjoy. Maybe my issue with them will be solved if I just re-roll over more things. That might be my only issue. I'll definitely be doing them this league. I just, you know, I don't want to deal with it right now. Just want to hit 100. It's not like I'm desperate for money for any particular upgrades anyways. What I want the most is the XP. So Spell, Echo, Frostblink. What the fuck? I'm running out of portals just because I keep trading. Oh, the Warpath is 70 div, yeah. What skill is using these? What skill is strength stacking? Is still Venom Gaia or is something different? Is it the Molten Strike of Zenith? Alright, we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm doing Underground Sea. I like Toxic Sewers is very good. I'm not even doing Underground Sea because I like the layout, although I do like the layout. I'm doing it because I'm trying to get Nameless Seer. It has a good div card I'm trying to move over. It's just a lucky coincidence it's also a good map. I'm trying to get it on an open map.
As a traitor.
Because honestly, we're strong enough to do any layout now. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. Scary. Oh my god, wait, what did I take there? Eldritch minions have his damage reduction. Okay, thank god. My defenses right now are so comfy. I feel like I can just look at Twitch chat and I'm not gonna die. Which is not normally something I can do at level 99. Maps are duped. Let's go. Taking a lot of damage there. It's fucking storms. My Atlas tree, type in strat. It's the same as in that video. Made a video on it. Blood Rage and Haste? True. Oh, Haste, yeah, that's a... I didn't even think of that. That does give a lot of cast speed. Reflecting Mist. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Int and mana. Tier 3, is that usable? I mean, I guess no. Nice, I got the good shrine right at the end, and it doesn't matter. Very cool. You're welcome, Kurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. More bearable? True. I want to stretch my legs. Be back in a second.
Decisions must be made.
I have 4 sailors. I can almost make another sailing fleet. I should get more multitude scarabs.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is this at? Oh fuck, I just depleted all my money. I think I can go 9.5 and I'll get them eventually.
Decisions must be made.
What have you got for me?
I wonder if I'll be able to buy those. Maybe I should have done 10. Whatever.
You are rotting from inside out.
Must have time to gather my will.
Went on the Discord. Oh my god. He missed 18 18 fractions in a row. Or that's 15. He says 0 out of 18 though. That's fucked. Very unlucky. Threw away the first 3, true. That's pretty crazy luck right there. Look at the Gemini Claw with 29% quality. Quality. There's only 20 C. Oof. There's only 10 available. Needs to be Imperial Claw. Archmage Wand. Do you have a link to his mirror shop? Sushi mirror shop PoE. Can I see it? Spicy sushi path of exile profile. I could probably find it. Here, probably, right? That has really good implicits. So the suffixes on this are what? Cast speed, chance to do double damage, and crit multi? You would want to not have the double damage or not have the crit multi and have like 46 proj speed. Or 52 if you, although I don't know if you fracture that. So if you do this for proj speed, you would have to do a simplex amulet, or no, sorry, a focus amulet that is Lake of Calandrid, and I think that would give you like 80 proj speed, or is it 100? But it would need to be mirrored, and that would cost many, that would be very, very, very expensive. And then you could use faster proj for 60 more, and then you'd be at like 140. You really want to have it on the wands, and then you'd be at like 240. I don't know. You have one that is doubled. Really? Can you link that to me? Like, all the stats on that wand are good for us. There isn't a single bad stat. The thing is, it's missing the proj speed, and it's kind of hard. There's only so many different ways you can get proj speed. I'm not sure you'd be happier with that than just the Widow Elbow. Maybe. I'm sure it'd be fine. But like, even my character, I don't feel like I need more damage. I don't know. Do you need such good implicits when you can just craft your own that doesn't have those implicits but has proj speed? That's a hard question to answer, man. I don't know what the right answer is. I would simulate how it feels by... You should POB the amount of proj speed you can get without a wand with proj speed on it. And just play a few maps and see how that feels. Because like the damage on those is unrivaled, but It's like the quality of life. And after a certain point, like, do you even care for dim? Oh, we got an endless here. Let's fucking go. We're done. We can leave this godforsaken map. I actually like this map, but we can leave it. Thank fucking god. I'm running out of this map. And if I run into toxic sewers, I'll drop more Jungle Valley. Yeah, I don't know. I think you need to make that decision yourself. That is a very nice wand, though. Is he doing a free, no fee, or what is it?
Hail, traveler.
Purchase. Oh shit, we got anathema. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sausage Monopoly. My third anathema of the league. Jungle Valley.
Remember this kindness.
Alright, cool. Just do what I said. POB, the amount of prod speed you can realistically get with that wand. Like, maybe you mirror one of the wands and you have a second wand with prod speed. So you're at least getting, like, a good amount of prod speed. Then you get the Simplex Amulet. Maybe you do, long shot on the amulet for even more. And then just put that amount of prod speed on your Spark character, see how it feels. I think it'll be okay. Because you can have two wands, right? You don't need to have two of that thing. You can have that and then a second wand. Should be okay. Oh, very nice. Did chat help me get the money to make that? That's a really nice thing he's done there. That's crazy. It's a lot of farming to get those implicits, I'd assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at these implicits. Cast speed, 30 crit multi, 10% chance to do double damage. That's so nice. Wow. Also to hit those prefixes without a fracture, that's